guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise or revelation, finding truth in my reiterations, like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Yeah, yeah. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Got Pakistan. Nice view as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Yeah? Oh, he's trying to trick me. Jump? What's that jump? He went flying. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. It's Thursday. Finally, the final day of the stream week. We've made it. Happy Thursday or Friday Eve, not Thursday Eve. Friday Eve. Today we have some demolition stuff to do inside of Vintage Story. We are going to be tearing down to the ground Yarich Village, and we're going to be starting the planned rebuilding of Yarich Village into maybe like a town. I'm thinking not like a city like Trinity Point is. This might end up being a little bit bigger and slightly better than Trinity Point, but yeah, that's kind of our plan. But first we need to tear it down. All of Yarich Village needs to be torn down, redone, and today we're going to start that. It's kind of the project. So we're just gonna jump right into that today. Let's see here. Let's boot up Vintage Story. There we go. Boom. Boom. Well, the nice thing is Yarich Village is not very built up, So it shouldn't take us too much to tear it down. I think the biggest pain in the ass part is going to be the furrows that are there. And I might even change those up. I might not use the furrows. I might just use water blocks. If my game launches, you know. Come on, game. You can do it. Hey, we made it. All right, so yes, all of these houses, we need to get out of here. Let's open up these doors. These doors got to go at some point too. We're gonna be redoing this building. I haven't decided if I'm gonna tear the whole thing down or just redo parts of it and upgrade it, essentially make it look a little bit more fanciful. But yeah, we need to start by tearing out all of these houses. All of these trap doors need to get torn up. Well, actually, we might be able to get away with leaving some of the trapdoors here. These probably are going to end up going. But yeah, let's start. I guess we'll start with the houses. I'm going to tear out all the chiseled blocks that we have in here. So like these windows, we're just going to get these out. We'll start with them because they're going to take up a crap ton of inventory space. It's going to be annoying. We're just gonna throw them on the ground like randomly out here. Get. I think that's all of them. One window. Let's get this one. Hey, yo, what up, Sauce? How you doing today? How you doing, bro? What the hell are these things? Oh, these are workstations. I guess there was a workstation here? Interesting. Interesting. Doing all right, thanks. Nice. Nice to hear. Where'd this door come from? We are currently getting ready to, we're doing the prep work for the demo project. Tear all these houses down. I'm getting all the chiseled blocks out of here. Make it a little easier on us. Oh, you know what? Those blocks are probably from the what's that mod called that we were using? Yeah, VS Village, that's what it is. Because we originally had villagers here. Happy Friday Eve, by the way, Sauce. You didn't put it in chat, bro. You're late. You're late, bro. You know that? Dock your pay. Are these like what the hell? Why does that one block take so long to destroy? It's like it's weirdly registered. Game block. Why does the air block take so long? Yeah. Why am I asking so many questions? Alright. Keep going. Bum, bum, bum. Block hurts my soul. So I watched a video today on someone redesigned all of season 7 for New World. That shit was amazing. I was like, I wish that was like a seasonal update for New World. It was so well done. Now granted, it's easy to talk ideas and like put it down on like paper or visuals and stuff like that, and then it's another thing to actually go in and actually code and make the stuff in a game. But man, if New World had like that for one season, like they just went that route, like that person made the video discussing like what they would do for the season, that game would be like a whole new game. It was so cool. They had a world boss in there called the Kraken that affected like a zone and stuff. The artifacts were no longer actually like items in the game. They were like buffs that you would get and you could put onto items and shit, like any item. Oh, it was so cool. Ugh, if only New World would do that. I think we're coming up though. We have like a month and then we'll be on the next season for New World. So we should be getting some sort of update this month on what the next season's gonna be. Actually, I'm surprised we didn't get it yet. Maybe next week. Those air blocks. This one. That's I think there's one more house, maybe. I think, or did we get them all? Did I get this one? It's always just this one. There we go. And we never even finished that house over there. Alright, we're gonna sleep in the bed. I'm gonna clean up my inventory a little bit. can go in here. That. That can hold on to that. Hold on to all that. Hold on to that. That can go in here. And that can. Okay. I get a little organized for this build. Alright, there's those. What do I have in here? Alright, dirt's in here, that's fine. I have some stuff I want. What the hell? Not even hear him. Alright, buddy. Okay, so we got all that. I'll put these in here for the time being as well. I saw you out there. All right, I am amazed it's still daytime or nighttime. I don't think we slept in the bed fully. See if we can get it. We need to go get our boat from Trinity Point and bring our boat around to this area. I'm trying to think what's going to be the fastest way to do it. I think it might be to go up this way. No, there's no cut through here yet. Damn, we actually have to like sail our boat a good bit. I think we're gonna have to go south. Yeah, we got to go south all the way around this way, I think. But all my boat has all my supplies in it for building. So let's go grab that. We get to go on a boat journey. The map's all fucked up, bro. Man, forest looks really nice in the fall. Well, or approaching fall. All the leaves changing colors and shit. Alright, is there anything else we're gonna need from here? I don't think so. Probably gonna eventually need to craft a new axe, though. Maybe we should do that while we're here. Craft a new axe real quick. Is this a steel one or is it iron? This is steel. That's crazy. Let's do that. Oh, is all my glass done? Oh, it is. Nice. Oh, that one never cooked. Great. What the fuck happened here? All right, I think I had some more quartz. Yeah, we can make. Need 6 more. All right, so we need to make 2 more bloomeries. All right, both those are lit. How much of the okay, we have 6 of these. Bunch of these. A little bit of mortar. We're gonna see how, because my steel production's done down here, right? So we can actually do this. Collect all our steel stuff. We gotta repair this thing. Like it got too damaged. Yeah, it looks like it's it. Cool. All right, let me take this all back up here. There we go. All right, sweet. Got that going. Got our glass. All right, let's heat up. Let's get a new axe made. Any other tools that we need to make? They don't really need a hammer. Another pantograph. Probably should make that as well. So we need 2. Going. All right, cool. So that's gotta cook. I guess while we're waiting for that, I'll empty these out. nice. These are about halfway heated up. Anything in there? I wonder if I could break this. So it says it's a chisel block, so I guess I can't. We have a cold chisel block here that I accidentally hit at one point. Yeah, these are just about done. Oh, did I grab the hammer? All right, let's start with the axe. Actually, let's do the pantograph first. All right, and then we need a new axe. That's we are, and then this and that. All right, so we got our axe. I gotta cool off the pantograph. I don't have any. I still haven't put any water here. Bro, what in the world? I just get mixed up on how to pull up a voxel consistently from a flat spot to use. Yeah, it's basically just gotta have like a flat block to go up onto. That should do it. Just gonna throw this in the fountain here. There we go. New pantograph. Sweet. All right, we can put these away. Hammer away. All right, we're gonna enchant the axe. Gems. All right, let's see if we'll get unbreaking. Or durable, I mean. Oh, alright, never mind then. Put a amethyst on here all today. thought I was out of the amethyst gems. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if it showed the number, but I guess you can look at the UI right above it. It'd be kind of cool if it showed like the number that you have in there, like on this on the display. Steel socket. Boom. This. All right, there we go. Brand new ones. So that villager's at 50%. Is this one still at 10? Or 0, I mean? Or has it gone up? Oh, it's at 20 now. Let's go. We've gotten lucky. All right, let me check the traders, see if there's any trade updates. And then we'll get on our boat journey here. If you change your stuff... Nah, this is all the same. Bro! Change your inventory. What about this guy? This guy usually's got some shit. Nah, same stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. Those are the only two. They're probably all the same still. We're gonna put our glass inside of our boat and store it in there. Oh, let me grab all the crops. That would be a good one to bring with us. All the seeds. I have a whole chest worth of them. Also gets us this chest. What about in here? Ah. A lot of dirt in here, but nah. Okay. To the boat. The glass in here for now. Okay. Yeah, I think the fastest way for us to get over to here. Be nice if that was open, but I think we got to go this way. We have to sail around the southern end of Trinity region. We have to go all the way down through here, around here, and then up this way or around this and into the bay area here. That terrain looks so cool over there. That's behind the tree farm. That looks sick. Yeah, we have to figure out our way through here. Easy enough. I don't think I've explored really much of this part of the Trinity region. Just kind of been here. I think it's mostly been from me sailing around it. There's a bear right there. Hello, bear. There's a tree hollow right there. I saw it. Howdy. What's up, Bean? How you doing today? Welcome to Demolition Day. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing pretty good today. It's Friday Eve. Tomorrow's Friday, so that's pretty hyped up. You know, that's awesome. We're doing some demo. We're starting a remodel project. That's always fun. We're gonna be remodeling or rebuilding Yarn Fortified Village. We're starting it. We have to tear it down, the current area that's there, and we're gonna be remaking it. This is a cool looking spot. Hey, what's up, loyalists? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Part of me wants to like cut a thing right through here and tear all this out. We'd get so much, like, imagine trying to tear all this down. We could do it. It would take a while though. Oh, look, brown coal. Nice. We don't need any more of that. Oh, lots of brown coal. Interesting. We finally have power back so I can watch the stream without dropping the connection. Oh, nice. Damn. How long were you without power? Losing power sucks. All right, we should be approaching. Yeah, we're approaching this spot. And come into the Bay Area. Five days? It was 32 Fahrenheit. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. 5 days without power, man. That would suck. I would have to go into the office for a whole week if I lost power 5 days. Is this still frozen? Hey, yo. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. Damn, this is all still frozen. I mean, it's unfreezing pretty quickly, so that's good. Damn, we need to get my boat over to there. That's crazy. Is this also all like 1 deep? What the hell's up with that? I don't know, there's some 2 deep spots. I need to load the trunks. Yeah, I mean, I've been inside Delrich Village or Yarich Village for a while. Or yeah, Yarn, not Yarich. Huh. Hey, what's up, Luis Cortez? Hey man, you still working it? Yes, sir. I'm assuming you mean streaming. Yeah, yes sir, yes sir. Still streaming here. Still streaming. I'll probably be doing this for the foreseeable future. Alright, I'm trying to give us some time here. Let's see, can we find any tree hollows on this island? Give me a reason to keep these here. Oh, there's a cherry tree. I don't know if we have a cherry tree. Huh. All right, I think we got all the parts that we need. Oh, you meant IT? Just watched one of your old videos? Ah, you watched the, you probably watched the Tier 1 tech support sucks video, didn't you? Still to this day, my most watched video, I think last time I looked, it was at like 16,000 views or something like that. That video sucks. Yes, I still do work in IT. I am not in the same position though. I am an alignment manager right now. Let me shut this window real quick. Or else the player's gonna get mad. But yeah, I'm an alignment manager. I oversee a team of 3 other engineers or alignment engineers, and basically my team does audits of our clients or other companies' IT infrastructure, and lets you know like pain points, vulnerabilities, steps you need to do to to resolve said things, whatnot. So. But yes, still working in IT, and probably will be unless I make it like crazy big on YouTube one day. Or I win the lottery, then I'll go work at the golf course again. Yeah, I don't see any tree hollows on this island or anywhere around here, so it might be safe. Maybe get rid of these and figure something out, because I thought these were larger islands. They're kind of small. Maybe we could terraform them up. Nice. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's a pretty chill position. Maybe we can break our way through this. Just clear a path. I think it's got to be a 3 wide path if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. we'll get our boat through. One way or another. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice if the game kind of detected that it was like, you know, hey, you're almost at the end of summer. Maybe we should just get rid of these blocks instantly, you know? Update the chunk like live, like quick. Instead of making the ice block go through its thing. Is there a light over there? What is that? You guys see that? It's like being blocked by my screen now. Hold on. You guys see that light like over there? I think it's just a rendering bug. Yeah. Okay. What's funny is at some point you were doing there during winter for it to ice up. Is there a mine shaft around here? Oh yeah. There's a big mine shaft area right in here. Like see all the ores around here. Yeah. Yeah, we were definitely in this area. I saw someone in Discord, like dev chat, was saying someone should make a icebreaker mod or hole mod, and it's basically like a modification you can do to your ship so it drives right through ice, but at like a slower speed. I see why. That'd be cool, right? Maybe give it like a durability and stuff. What I should really do is probably come through here with like salt water or seawater and just make a little like passageway. So in the wintertime, we still, no matter what, have a way through here. I was like, did we miss the spot where this just goes straight down? It's right here. Alright, we're gonna be able to get through shortly here. Alright, let's see if that works. Oh man. I'm stuck. Do the shimmy. We're stuck again. So close. No? Oh, hey. Okay, there we go. We made it. What? No way. Oh my gosh, bro. How far does this one go? Okay, this one's not too bad. And it's straight. We could probably just do a straight cut through. Thought that thing was gonna come in the water to attack me. It didn't. Alright, where's my boat at? Oh, is there more? Oh no, my boat's right here. Okay. I gotta find that passage I just made. It's like right here. Ah! Hey, we made it through another set. Let's go. I keep hitting random ice blocks now. Stop! Alright, we should be good to dock here now. We want one of the lower docks. Let's go this way. I don't know if we'll be able to get out here though. Yeah. Let's do this. There we are. We made it. Yarn Fortified Village. Or I guess town, soon to be named town. Oh, jeez. All right, let's get these placed in here. Oh, we do have a cassava seed. Weren't we talking about this the other day and how these were rare? Somehow I got one. Get out of my house! I wish I could name the chest. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. That's all those. Let me sleep in a bed here, make it daytime so we can actually see. All right, cool. We can begin demolition. I guess it'd probably be easier to start with the roofs, wouldn't it? What did I do with my dirt? Your aim sucks, buddy. Ow. Alright, well, now it's time to die. You actually hit me. Where you gone? Yeah, I didn't think so. I did not think you wanted the smoke. Alright, let's keep going. All right, it's one house torn down. Oh, these are chiseled, aren't they? Those are not. Any blocks we run across that are accidentally chiseled, we're just gonna be getting rid of, by the way. To the garbage. All right, cool. Let's get this one out of here. Let's start with this stuff. Yeah, did we ever end up looking up if there was a benefit to using the primitive survival furrows over just regular water blocks? Was there a benefit there, or did we just do it just to do it? Because I was thinking of converting all of these underneath the trapdoor, it's furrowed lands, right, from primitive survival. I was thinking about converting them back to just water blocks, but I forget if there was a benefit to having the furrowed land, but I don't think there was. I think the the moisture rate still traveled exactly the same. I don't think there was any difference. I believe they ended up saturating the water higher percentage, didn't they? Maybe. I thought it was the same percentage, it just you got, I don't know. I forget. You didn't need to like do a water source the entire way or something, or they just look different. We might have to test it out. Play around with it. Because I think I'd rather move away from the primitive survival furrows. Just in case, you know. I don't expect primitive survival to really go anywhere, but you never know. And for a build like this big, like 10% from 75 to 85 or so. Let's see, what are these at right now? Moisture is 88 on this first block and 61 on the second, and it's 89 over here. It's pretty much the same. I guess I can put down a water source and put two areas next to it. We'll do that right after this, since I have some cleared land here. We'll figure out what it equates out to and see if it's the same or not. right, that's 2 houses chopped up. Kind of cool if we had some TNT and just blow the house up. All right, where's my cursor at? Any of these chiseled? All right, we're gonna store these blocks in here. Yeah, let me I have medium fertility soil here, I think, right? Yeah, just gonna grab a bunch. And bucket, meat, water, water, meat, bucket. And we're also gonna need a hoe. Alright, we're gonna test it right here. Alright, so put a water source there. Actually, that's not a good spot for it. Hold up. So I want to test these 3. So we need a water source there and a water source here. So one, oh my gosh. What? I put a water source block there. That's crazy. It just disappeared. All right. All right. Grab that. All right. Source there. All right. Source there. So it's going to be exactly the same as if we had it like this, right? There's a water source block technically here as a furrowed farmland and one here. And we have, let's see, 89 moisture, 60, and 87. So it's pretty much like 88, 80, 88, 60, 88. Let's see what we get here. 75, 50, 75. We'll leave it for, we'll chop down this house and we'll see if that changes. I don't think it's going to. So maybe it is a little, it's an increase of 10. Like 10%. I don't know if that makes too big of a difference with it though. Like the moisture level. Maybe it does. Oh, the axe finally broke. As them say, server must be lagging, not picking up any blocks. There we are. All right, let's see. Does this change at all? Okay, so it's just, yeah, it's 75, 50, 75. So it's like a 10%, but I don't think that would affect it too much. I guess it affects the growth speeds, right? Because these are all at like 80, these are at 70. What are these at? 90, 80. But we don't really care too much about growth speed because we only harvest once a year anyway. So it might not be too big of a concern for us. So I think we might be good to swap off the furrowed lands for the furrows. Furrowed farmland. I thought there was like an animal over there. I think it's just a barrel. Maybe we should just burn these houses down. Although then we'd lose all the resources. It'd be so fast though. All right, another house down. Getting there. Go drop off some materials. We can sleep in a bed, make it daytime. It's kind of dark. That's chiseled blocks. Bedtime. Thunderstorms likely overnight. Sounds fun. Oh, no, I did not want that there. Give me that. Give me that. There. All right. This house is next. This was a quick house. Alright, another one. We're going through these pretty quick. I thought this would take a little bit longer to chop all these down. I mean, we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5 left to go. But we are making good progress on these. Everything but the, yep. Climb on up. Oh no, I fell. Oh man. Damn it. Let's we're down here real quick. Alright, back up we go. Alright. Alright, there we are. Another one. Oops. Get all these blocks here. Alright, do we have any chiseled ones? Yeah, let me get rid of these. Everything else looking good. Alright, just gonna drop this stuff off. There you go. Out the dirt. Some of these still have water in them. Maybe that's why they're different. Some stack, some don't, seems. Wait, what rotted? Oh, my fish went bad. Damn. Well, that is unfortunate. Alright, let's do that far house next. Be a quick one. All right, got another one taken out. We get all the blocks. Kind of cool on the map. You can see where they used to be still. All right, this house. Though we kind of already started this one. Set everything around the outside of it. Yep. All right, let's climb up. Jump. There we are. It sounded kind of weird that slabs are so much harder to get through than the rest of the blocks. Although I wonder if these are the these might be the primitive survival slabs, the ones that let you easily place them vertically. Check. Yeah, they're normal slabs now. It's like compared to a stair. Yeah, so normal stair. Yeah, normal slabs. So see, it's like an extra little bit of time to tear it down. Stair. Yeah. Just slightly, just enough to notice it. Another house down. Let's start with, let's see this one next. So we have 2.5 these houses left. We're almost there. Can I get this whole thing? There. Forgot to tear down the dirt as we went. Alright, very nice. Let's just go right into this one. I was gonna put some of these blocks away, but it's fine. This last half house will be pretty easy to tear down, I guess. Not much to it. Oh, you know what? Before it gets, let's go put this stuff away. It's getting dark. I don't want to be halfway through the house and to be like pitch black. Don't want that. Man, we used a lot of stairs and slabs on this, or these houses. Oh man. Alright. Oh wait, forgot we were gonna sleep in a bed. A bedtime. I think it's raining outside right now, but I don't think it should be. Oh, it's still dark. Really what I wanted. We still have got like 2 hours. What are all these? Whoa! Hey, buddy. Are these all chiseled? Yeah, we can just get rid of these. Oh, it is so dark out here. Holy. Dodge the blocks. Buddy, I'm gonna kill you. Stop shooting me. Ow. Ain't give me anything. This is a trunk that's not used. Give me that. Are these chiseled as well? I am gonna keep these ones though. Maybe. Actually, I probably won't because these have panes on the end. Well, maybe I will keep them actually. Isn't there a way to convert these irrigation vessels back into regular ones? Ingredient for this. Oh, you need a hammer, a chisel. Okay, wait, we have all that. I thought I tried this and it didn't work. Yeah, see, it doesn't. Oh, wait. That's not how you do it. Okay. Maybe it's got to be on the ground. Maybe is it, wait, click on this irrigation vessel with a dirt block. Oh, that's to bury it. Maybe is it has water in it? No. Oh, now it's empty. Maybe now it'll work. Maybe just look up storage vessel. Oh, you need resin. Oh. So it's just this? Oh, yeah. Okay. Interesting. The more you know. That's good. So I just need a shit ton of resin then. Or not like a shit ton, but like 10. There's a bunch of pine trees around here. It shouldn't be that hard to get that. It's supposed to be medium fertility soil there. All right, let's get this last house torn down. Or not the last house, but second to last house. Almost the last house. I didn't realize they could be changed back. Good to know. Yeah. I thought you had to hit them with like the chisel again, because you use the chisel to make them into the irrigation vessel. I was just curious how to get them back. Because we're gonna be building a storage here as well. So, gonna need quite a bit of them. At least that's the plan so far. I'm still trying to get an idea for what I want to do for this overall build. I was thinking of kind of going towards like a shantytown kind of look, but I got to keep it in theme with the rest of like Trinity Point. So it's got to be used like, we got to use maple. If we use daub, we got to use like the yellowish daub that we used at Trinity Point. Shale, granite as the touch block. Same with pine is kind of like a touch-up block, or like a accent block, I should say. So we got to keep it to the theme that we've been going with for the region. So I don't know, I was seeing like either like a shanty town or like a actual like kind of similar to Trinity Point type town. I was trying to think what I wanted to have here. Like, do I want to build like, you know, a windmill here where we process the flour and stuff? And I think I'm going to. Maybe. I don't know. Are easy. All right, now we got the final outline of a house here. At least this one should be pretty easy to tear down. Back to square one with this place. Just about, anyway. I guess at least we still have the fields relatively planted. Alright, there we go. Alright, we are gonna take this part off because we have to redo it a bit. So this side is smaller than this side, so we have to kind of like adjust it accordingly. Get all that? I think so. Okay, cool. So let's go back here. We need this to start. So we do need to figure this one out. So it's gonna have to be probably almost double each of those. Maybe not quite double, but it's gonna have to be longer. All right, there we go. It's kind of hard to see it in here, but it's kind of the same. I think this side, maybe move this up to here instead. Yeah, make it a little bit more smooth. All right, cool. So we got that. So basically the premise that we're going to do here is everything on this side of this line here. So everything on this side is going to be crops, and then everything on this side is going to be the town. We're going to have the port section of the town, so they're going to have 3 docks, and then we'll have to figure out what we want to do on this side. Maybe just have like buildings close to the water or whatnot. And that's kind of the plan here. Let me get rid of all these blocks along here. Not a fan of these. Surprised those all stacked. Oh look, they clogged up. Interesting. This we can keep. Okay, so we need to get rid of all of the trapdoors in here to start. I think I'm just gonna leave it as farmland, and then we'll probably just leave the cobble as well. I have an idea for what I think I'm gonna lay something over top of this whole thing and make it all one level. That'll probably be the easiest for the idea that I have. I wonder how many trapdoors we ended up using for this build. I'm gonna probably get rid of the furrowed land though. That way there's never like in the future we have like question mark blocks or anything. There's so many of these trapdoors. Ay, ay, ay. Man, my steel axe is already almost halfway destroyed. Holy crap. That's actually kind of crazy. I didn't think those houses had that much wood. Wow. I just noticed the durability on it. It's all these trapdoors. Should have made 2 of these. Server lag coming. There it is. few more rows here. Alright, now what happens when I destroy one of these? Ah. Okay. We get water fill in. That's fine. Oops. Am I losing the dirt? You don't get the dirt back if you destroy this? I guess because it's farmland. Probably gonna have to fill these in. Okay. Is there another one? How did I miss these two? Wait, what? I guess they started in weird spots. I guess the number of trapdoors we have gives us a good indication of how much dirt I'll need to fill all these in. Need about 600 dirt. Not too bad. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? What? What in the world? Oh, man. What was I thinking? I flooded this whole thing. We don't really need to fill that in, but I don't know why I did that. Oh my gosh, over here too? Oh man. Alright, well, to be fair, we can kind of just do this and call it a day. I'm sure, yeah, this will be okay. I'm sure I'll complain about that one way or another. That can be future Nate's problem. Although I probably said the same thing when I did that originally. Oh, no, 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 no. All right, let's start placing the dirt in here and fill this in. I guess actually before we do that, I was debating, so for a base material, I think I'm gonna use muddy gravel for the city as the flooring. I don't know if I have any on me, but we have a ton of it back at Trinity Point, so we can run and grab it. But we don't ever end up using that for anything. I think it'd be a good base material, and we can put paths in it and stuff. Not like path blocks, but like cobblestone. Might look good. Maybe give it a use for it. What do I have in here? I need dirt. All right. I have dirt. Yeah, I have a little bit. It might be enough to fill that in. We'll find out. Yeah, I think it'd look kind of cool especially if we end up going with like the shantytown look. The only problem with the muddy gravel is it's affected by gravity. That's why we have to fill these in. Because I'm gonna put the base layer up here, along here. But like, I feel like it would look good for like a port town, kind of. Gotta hope I have enough muddy gravel for all that. I think I should. I think I have a couple stacks of it, like 4 or 5. Be pretty close on the dirt here. I think we're gonna be short by like just like 30. Oh yeah, barely any. It's probably not even, that's probably about 30 right there. Let's see. I'm just gonna grab some medium fertility soil. Fill in the rest of what we need to. Anyway, I'm actually gonna separate 30 here and see how close I was. Oops. All right, let's see how close I was on that. I was off by 1. Wow. That's kind of cool. All right, next step, we are gonna rip this out. God, there's a bunch of torches underneath this place that are without torch holders. And make sure I just collect all the blocks along here. All right. Some of this stuff away. All right, let's sleep in bed real quick. We're gonna head back to Trinity Point. What's up, Kozaboza? How you doing today? We're gonna go back to Trinity Point. We're gonna get all the muddy gravel that I have. We're gonna bring it here, and then we're gonna start placing it. Hey, bro, I just woke up. Come on. Cut me a break. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh, that tree's gonna have to go. That tree's gotta go. That tree's gotta go. All these trees gotta go. Fuck, bro. Let me get rid of this too real quick. Where the fuck did it go? Oh. How big is this gate, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5. It's 5 by 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's what this is. Can you do that? Gate. No. It's like door? What are those big doors? We have the 3 tall door. What are those new doors called, though? Are they called gates? Maybe they're called gates. Oh yeah, these only go up to a height of 3, and their length is 2. You can't go any more than that. Oh, these ones can, but these are only 2 high, right? These ones are 4 by 2s. Oy. You know, I don't know whose idea it was. We'll just leave it. To not have like an odd number gate in the game. But like, come on. Like, it's just 2, 4, 4, 2 and 4s. I need like a 3 and a 5. I need like a 3 by 5 door. All right. Or a 5 by 5 door would be great. I don't know why it's not in the game. And not one that just swings open. I want it to open from the center. They didn't want any gate to be the odd one out. But it makes building so much more difficult. Oh wait, some of our trees are starting to grow over here. Check this out. See how it's looking. So we just did this yesterday. I started getting more of these trees lined up. Oh, they're looking good. Exactly what I wanted. Yeah, I want this place encompassed. These red trees. But like, seriously, why do we not have it? That's like one of the biggest reasons people use medieval expansion. Is for the doors that open like that, you know? Ah. We need to get food while we're here, by the way. I'm gonna be grumpy about it. Because I gotta figure out what to do for that damn gate. I could just chisel a gate and just leave it perpetually open. That's an option. It's not a very good option, but it's an option. Like, see, this is what I've been resourced to. I gotta do this type of thing. Which I actually don't mind this too much. I kind of like it, but it would be nicer if it looked like one big door and it opened from just the center. Similar to this one. Like that. The only problem with the medieval expansion doors is you have to wait for the animation to finish before you can go through it, which I think is odd. Like, you can't... I know why it's got to be that way, but it'd be better if what is it? So you can go through it while it closes, but you can't go through it while it's opening, and it's because it changes the block. So it starts out like this block has a null collision box, which means you can just go through it, right? Like there's no collision box with this. Now when it closes, it's still doing the animation as the null block, but as soon as it closes, you see that flash there? That's it taking out the one without a collision box, and it's putting in a new one that has a collision box, right? Or it's setting the collision box value, one or the other. What they should do is the minute I right click on the one with a collision box, this one, it should replace it and start the animation for opening it up without a collision box. That way I can still go through it while it's closing. That would be so much better. Same with the portcullis. Yeah, those 3-door ones don't look bad. Both are cool. Yeah. I just wish it was centered. I mean, this works, but I don't know. Anyway, that's my that there is my complaint for the day. Let's get some food. We got rot. Do you have any rot? Other rot? Oh yeah. It's probably all berries. Holy. We have rot for days. Okay. I gotta worry about composting. I should honestly probably get rid of some of that rot, being honest about it, because a lot of it was used when I was using wild farming revival, which let me farm an absurd amount of crops. Okay, what did we need? What did I come back here? Oh yeah, the muddy gravel. Yeah, look how much we have. And this might not even be enough for everything we need. I might need to get more somehow. Wait, there's wet, dirty gravel? How do you get this? You have to break it. Where did I get this from? Huh. Wait, let's see if the traders reset any of their trades. It's been a couple days. Shit looks the same. No, maybe it is different. I mean, I don't think I have any of these to give him, but it looks like different stuff. What's up, Ginger? What you doing? I don't know. Maybe they didn't reset. This says he has 2 days on him. Okay. I wonder if they're all the same or if they have different trade reset days. So that guy had 2. Yeah, this guy has 4, so they do reset at different times. Oh, that's different. Or interesting. Not different. Dun dun dun. All right, let me check all these guys then real quick. I thought they all just resettled on the same day. Oh, the merchant amulet. We can trade this to him. I actually have this. And possibly the bracelet. Let me see here. Up here somewhere, probably. What's that? Oh, that's prisoner bands. He doesn't want that. There it is, merchant bracelet. We can sell that. All right. I think that's all I had that he wanted, right? I don't see anything else. Woo! Oh wait, merchant bracelet. Here we go. Sweet. Making some money. Or gears. I was going to the wrong house. He wants merchant shoes. Didn't we have merchant shoes in there? Or did I have different merchant shoes? I could have sworn I saw these in here as well. These are marketeer shoes. They're not merchant shoes. Okay, never mind. Caps up too. Gotta try and organize this at some point. It's funny, some of this stacks and some of it doesn't. I think we're looking pretty good. These stack? Yeah. All right, is that everything? That's pretty much the same altogether, right? Yeah. All right, cool. It was a real quick one to knock that out. All right. We talked to everybody that I want to talk to. This guy. high leather boots he wants. I think I might have that for you. There we are. High leather boots right there. $10. Wow. Bro gave me a deal on that one. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, yeah, let me grab some resin so we can convert those irrigation vessels back to storage vessels. I think I need like 8. Bring 12 just in case. Did these only go up to 7? They have different data values? How? What in the world? Alright, maybe if I place them and break them all, they'll fix that. Alright, let's see if this fixes this. Oh yeah, sweet. All right, cool. All right, so we gotta start placing this down. I'm gonna keep this outline for now of the grass here. Wait, can we not? You can't place this on the farmlands? What? Apparently the farmland doesn't count as a sol— oh my gosh, bro. That's actually crazy. Oh. That is something else. That's all I gotta say. How does this not count as a solid block right here? That's all I want to know. I can't float through it. Look at those fucking water, bro. Ah, it's gonna be a lot of dirt. All right. We're just gonna use the medium fertility soil we have. It's not like we can't get more of it. We have an endless world. That's actually kind of crazy. I thought it would just like place over top of the farmlands with no issue. I didn't realize the farmland didn't count as a solid block. I was like, why can't I place it? Damn farmlands. Okay. So yeah, I really just wanted to kind of get a look slash feel for this. So we can either do an entire base level out of this muddy gravel stuff, and then basically, I don't have any cobble with me, but if we did paths through here, they'd probably be out of granite cobble, right? It's like a path block. It takes off a little off top. Yeah, I know, but I think with a path block, you can still place a block on top of it. And it just puts the path block underneath it, right? Or am I wrong about that? I don't know if I have path blocks in here. I do not. Where are my path blocks at? Yeah, can't you put a block on top of this? Oh, you can't. Interesting. I guess you can't put a block that's affected by gravity, I should say. All right, so my thought is, sucks to be at my nighttime. We either do muddy gravel, because I have a shit ton of it. I don't really have a use for it other than doing some sort of floor. So we could do that. Or we could do rammed earth. I was thinking might look also pretty cool. If we do rammed earth, we don't have to worry about this either. And what's also nice about rammed earth is it comes in 3 different variants, I think, right? So I think if we put it back in here, yeah, you get, there's like 3 different variants of rammed earth you can get. Although that could make this kind of a pain. Where's there 4 variants of it? Because there's the base one, right? Yeah, there's thin, heavy, thick, light, thin, light. Is there another one? Oh yeah, thick, heavy. So there's even more. Let's do this. And then there's light, plain. So there's all that. So there's 1, 2, 3. There's 5 different variants of this, which is kind of cool. So this could be interesting slash a pain in the ass. The 3 elements of rammed earth, rammed, poured, and dodged. Yeah. Is we basically just have to like I don't like this. This might take a while to do something like this. This would be good for building, I think, like a building. I don't know if this is necessarily good for a floor material. I guess let's see what it looks like during the day. I mean, obviously it looks like shit right now because it's all spread out, but that'd be the premise of it. Bedtime. Still dark out. Get. Ooh. Oh, my clouds are all gone. I like how that bug is still in the game. Come on, daytime, hurry up. I guess we can kind of see it pretty good here. I don't know, this seems like this would be a big pain in the ass doing all this for little turnout on reward wise. See if I can condense these a little bit. It doesn't look bad, but I definitely feel like it's more like you would see this on the side of a building. I don't think I'm gonna go with the rammed earth. I'm like trying to make myself like it. Yeah, that's not gonna be it. Okay. This. I like this, but I don't like the pattern that you see. I wish it was a little bit more random, but you would get that if you used cobblestone as well. You would get like a repeating pattern in there. The texture's just like, they're just made that way. Sadly, my bread is already rotting. That is crazy. Like, yo. 70% spoiled and I barely ate any of it. All right, yeah, I guess we'll just use this. We'll do what my original plan was. Just put this down instead. Just rammed earth block. Goodbye. Well, I guess I could have used that down here with all these for this farmland. Oh well. I gotta remember, we probably won't even really see the pattern too much with there'll be like a pathway in it, and then there's also gonna be buildings built around, so probably won't even see much of this graveled at the end of the day. Cover it up and forget about it. That water never existed. I'm gonna start putting down the gravel. I haven't decided how I want to do the wall along here either. I was thinking it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to do palisades, like a palisade wall coming around this way as well. Then I was like, it would be kind of also cool to do like a building wall, but I don't know how that would look with this center building. Kind of figure that out. The center building's gonna end up probably needing to be torn down as well and rebuilt. Similar like layout, just different materials, I think. Maybe more cobble, less stone brick, you know? I'm gonna leave that here for now, but I have a feeling I'm gonna get rid of that. I wonder what the reasoning was behind them not giving you back a dirt block when you break soil or like farmland. They could even make it so you don't get the same farmland back, you get a tier below it. Unless you're at the lowest tier, like then you just get low dirt. Wonder why that is. What are we working on now? I had to make dinner. Welcome back, loyalists. I hope dinner was good. We are currently, so we had a town here. This is Yarn Fortified Village. We are currently remodeling. Well, we demoed the entire village and we are going to be rebuilding it inside of a different style because I was not happy with how the style we had was going with the like integrated farms and stuff like that. So what we're gonna do is this front half, so everything past this wall is going to remain as farmland, and then everything on this side of the cobblestone we're gonna turn into a actual town. Is the plan. This building's probably gonna eventually get redone as well. It was everything's getting redone here. It's getting all turned down. Probably so nutrient levels couldn't be cheesed. Gotcha. Well, I feel like they could fix that by giving you the lower tier of that dirt. That wouldn't even be a hard thing to like put into the game. So if you have like Terra Preta, for example, and you want to dig it up to, what is it called? Is it Terra Preta? That's the top tier farmland? Yeah, if you're using that, then when you break it, you get medium fertility soil. And if you have medium fertility farmland, you get low. But that way you're not losing the block completely. I feel like that's kind of an L. What's up, Coles? It's the same reason as to why spawned in chisel blocks disappear. Likely there is no partial dirt available yet, so it just goes poof, unlike pre-chiseled stone blocks, which give rocks. It's likely the reason as to why spawned in chiseled blocks disappear. Likely there's no partial dirt available yet. Oh. I didn't even know that about the chiseled block stuff. To be honest. Could be. I mean, you could easily just like, I mean, yeah, you could like, Loyalist is saying, there's probably a mod for it. Yeah, I mean, you could easily just, I mean, I could add it to the expanded growth mod if I really wanted to. Just inject the code using Harmony and just make it so that one of the drops when you break, like on block break for the farmland, just make it so it drops the lower tier fertility. I mean, unless no one thought about doing that. Farmland doesn't count as a full block anymore, so it doesn't give one back as too long didn't read. Gotcha. I was a little confused there with that. I think that'll come with the next versions, hopefully. Maybe. I always thought it was like a balancing thing, but that could totally be it. Although that doesn't make sense because you get path blocks back, right? Unless you're saying they just don't have the farm, like, I don't know, maybe they just didn't put the code in for it. But you get path blocks back when you break those. I don't know. I think it's the cheesing thing, so you can't cheese the nutrients and reset them. That one kind of makes a little, that one kind of lines up with a little bit of sense there. I could see that being a thing. We're just gonna, I guess I replace these torches, don't I? It's not too big of a deal. Any torches we run across, we should just replace. Damn, I did these so long ago, I hadn't even gotten the wooden torch holders mod yet. That's crazy. That's how long these torches have been here. That was a pretty long time ago. How you doing today, by the way, Coles? How are you? Let's see here. It can drop as the baseline block, so if you give extra fertility to a medium one, it drops a normal medium dirt block and the nutrients extra on them. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting process. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully in future versions though they have something there, because it kind of sucks losing, like, it just kind of sucks losing that dirt block. Like, it's just gone. Like there's nothing you get from it. It's just gone from the game forever. Cool. Let's do a big one here. Big area. Well, at least you can make endless Terra Preta by now, so it's not as bad as before. True. Yeah, you don't have to hunt down that Terra Preta. Although that was always kind of fun. But then when you placed it and you're like, I never wanted to use the Terra Preta that I did find because I'm like, oh, what if I wanna remake this farm? You know, then you just lose it. But yeah, now you can get endless Terra Preta, so it's not too big of a deal. And dirt's essentially endless anyway. I mean, come on, you just keep exploring your world. And you can get more dirt. I think I missed a spot. Yeah, we totally did. Right here. Yeah, it's kind of like one of those ones where it's like crying over spilt milk. It's like, come on, it's dirt at the end of the day. Not crazy hard to come by. I think it's more so I don't like farming dirt on stream because it's a very tediously boring task. Like I'm just digging it up. I usually when I'm running low on dirt in my world, I usually just spend like a day or like a weekend and I go and I clear out like these like little island type things. I slowly clean them up in my world. Like you'll see there's none along this coast up until here. I've been clearing this whole area out. I need to get rid of this whole section in here. Maybe this as well, I forget. But there was a whole bunch of islands in here I've been clearing out. We cleared out a bunch along here. We cleared out all this, all the islands around here for the most part. I think these are bugged. These should not be here. I think these are gone. But yeah, usually I spend like time on the weekend when I'm running low, which we might end up getting close to that point in time again because we are kind of running low on dirt. Just a tiny bit, you know? What in the world is this? This little patch here. I'm thinking we should have enough gravel, but I'm a little worried we might not. We definitely won't have enough to complete that side as well. I will have to farm. I will have to either farm or find more muddy gravel in my world. That's not too hard to get either. Usually if I'm farming dirt, kind of comes with the dirt. No torches along here. It's very odd. We need more dirt. Speaking of, I saw that lightning strike. I wish my clouds weren't bugged. I wonder if they ignore that bug because they plan on redoing the clouds at some point, so they're like, it's not worth fixing. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, if you sleep in a bed and wake up, your clouds disappear. That's why we don't see any right now. Oh, that lightning almost hit my boat. Weird bug. I've not had it happen before. Really? You've never had it happen? Or did you just not notice it? You should see it. You should see if it happens in your world. I'd be interested to know. Because it happens every time I go to bed. The clouds disappearing is proof our avatars snore so dang loud and hard they blow into flame. True. That's why they make that freaking the trumpet sounds or whatever. Full of hot air and shit. Because I will say 90% of the time I don't even notice it. It's just like when I see stuff like the lightning strike, I do end up like, oh man, my clouds are gone. But most of the time I don't notice they're actually gone. And the only way to get them to come back, I wonder if it's a server. It could be a server issue too. So they should come back after you sleep. Yeah, my internet looks like it's running like shit right now. Oh no, they're still gone. Maybe the server has to be restarted. You've looked since you mentioned it, so far nothing? Huh, maybe it's server side then. I don't think I have the clouds turned off. We're not going to talk about it, eh? They're still gone, by the way. Just throwing it out there. Wait, let's see. Yeah, it's doing the circle thing now and then. Yeah, my internet's running like shit. Or at least something in between my router and Twitch's ingest server. something is showing as a bad connection. I think it's probably it's probably on my ends. Our internet has been absolutely terrible. And I keep meaning to call Verizon. I hate dealing with Verizon because I know it's going to happen. I'm going to reach out to them. And the last time I reached out to them about our internet issues was like 3 weeks ago, two or 3 weeks ago, right? So what they're going to do is I'm going to call them, and those fuckers are going to take me through all the same steps I did last time, because they're going to be like, well, we closed the ticket because you didn't reach out, that you were still having an issue, and blah, blah, blah. Even though they told me not to reach out to them until a week had passed. They literally said a week. And like the last time, so we called previously, worked with a tech. He fixed the issue. He's like, give it a week, reach back out. Did like 2 days later, the issue came back, and I was like, all right, well, he said a week. So I gave it the full time, right? Maybe it was just a hiccup that day or something, right? Benefit of the doubt. I called back because we were still having the issue, and I get a new tech, and he's like, well, that ticket was closed, so we have to restart the entire process again. I was like, you fucking kidding? Like, just fix this damn issue. Like, do what you need to do. Send me a new router. Send someone out at this point to fix the damn line, because I'm pretty sure they installed the line really shit as well. Did that torch just go out? I thought I heard a torch go out. What does that sound? Anyway, okay, so my stream feed froze right when the lightning struck the ground. It's like Thor's stream stopped the stream temporarily. That would have been a cool one. So I'm going to see the Minecraft movie tomorrow. Are you planning to see the movie? Personally, probably not. I don't know. I've been very disassociated from Minecraft for quite a while now that I don't know. I don't really have much interest in much of it. I mean, there might be a time that I might watch it, you know, if I get a wild hair one day, once it's like on streaming services like Netflix or Amazon or some shit. I don't know. Whatever one buys the rights to it. Speaking of Minecraft, whenever I upload clips from Vintage Story, I always get a bunch of freaking people in there like, is this Minecraft? Is this Minecraft? Like, bro, read the fucking title. It literally says in my title that I tagged Vintage Story in it. Is this Minecraft? Why does this look like a shitty Minecraft? I'm like, bro. It's so funny. I always get a little chuckle. I'm like, oh my gosh. I have no idea. No idea. Although I say let the Minecraft community keep the kids like that, man. There was a point where I kind of disliked streaming Minecraft for a while because it got to be just like, it was always like tons of like little kids would come in, they would like just like troll you or just, I don't know, be dumb and shit and just be annoying. It's kind of nice playing this game and having like a more mature audience, I guess. But that's cool, Bean. You'll have to let me on Monday. Give us a good old summarized review. You have to go into the movie theater, watch it, and by the end you yell Vintage Story is better and leave. Yeah, that would be funny. Man, why does this game look like Vintage Story? And this game ripped off Vintage Story so hard. That would be funny. see a zombie walking around or something. Is that a drifter? Oh, I did this wrong. Oops. I chose my seat when I bought my ticket. I am definitely sitting between two couples going on a date. That's funny. Gotta like periodically like just keep asking them questions about the game. Hey, have you guys ever played this? Someone told me it was kind of cool. Do you guys know how to build this? Is that a creeper? What is that? I went to the Nether once. Keep trolling them. I mean, you don't have that sky mod anymore, but it may have somehow messed with something. I've not heard much about this bug. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's off, right? Although I've had issues with this mod, the accessibility tweaks, although it's client side, so I might just end up needing to restart my game, or maybe there's just no clouds. I mean, these lightning strikes are kind of going crazy. I kind of want to get struck. That'd be hilarious. Does getting struck by lightning kill you? Like, will we die? I got 47 HP. Somehow I have actually 47.4 out of 47 HP, so I'm curious how much a lightning strike does. So if we get struck, just know I won't be disappointed in myself. But yeah, I've had the cloud issues long before I had accessibility tweaks and long before I had that other sky rendering mod. So I don't think it's either of those necessarily causing the issue. Like here, I'll restart my game. We'll see if they come back. I can't see shit. Let me just put down these last 23. Alright. Let me restart my game. Alright. Vintage story. I'd be shocked if you don't die. How clever of you. You giving him the shame? I don't know. I don't know how much a lightning strike does damage wise. I've never been struck in Vintage Story. If it doesn't kill me, does it light me on fire? Yeah, the clouds are back, guys. All right, so cool. The clouds are here. Let's go sleep in a bed. And we will see if they are still here when I wake up. So accessibility tweaks is still bugged then. Accessibility tweaks, you have to restart your game for it to actually take effect. It's kind of annoying, but... Blind? What do you mean blind? Oh, my clouds are still here. All right, no, just game's making me a liar. All right. You know, I'm gonna catch it when it happens again. All right. Did I hear about the blind man who fell down the well? No. Where's this going? Actually, I feel like I've heard this one, but I'll take the bait and I'll say no. Ooh, clouds, he didn't see that well. I did not hear that one ever. That was a good one. Okay. I'm gonna tell Ashley that one. Blue clouds? Yeah, the game looks a lot better with the clouds. It always does. I'm happy that immersive layer to it. Oh, I just realized Bean answered it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I am blind. Jeez. I read that chat like Koza was telling me what it was. Shit, man, I gotta watch out for wells. I might become a victim. Fall right down it, trip right over. Shit, man. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I swear I put torches down inside all these trenches, and now there's no torches in any of these trenches. Because I specifically remember debating if I was gonna here, but can drifters spawn in the 1x1? I don't think they can. I think the crawling ones can though, can't they? I know the crawling ones can crawl through a 1x1 hole. I don't know if they can spawn. Maybe will one spawn? Yo, if a bear spawned in that like little valley thing down there, that would be something. I feel like it would end up suffocating. It'd be terrible for it. You know, they're actually, true story, there used to be a bear spawn like right here. When I first spawned in this world and I came out exploring this way, there was always a bear over here. I've since taken over his land. It's my land now, so he doesn't spawn anymore. But there was one. There's another bear spawn somewhere over here. He wanders these woods. I guess I could have left that. Do you guys think they'll add more like creatures to the game? Like more like rust creatures? Like in the world? I hope they do, personally. I like having a little bit of a threat in the world. I want something that spawns during the day. I think that would be kind of cool. Like, give me some creature that I have to be aware of, like, or maybe two that I have to be aware of during the day. Can you stop spawns like that happening? Oh, like the bear? I mean, he doesn't spawn there anymore. There's a bear that spawns over here though. Maybe it's the same bear. Maybe he just spawns in this like whole vicinity. That was the bear actually. If you watch, I have an intro. My intro is actually that bear attack. I'm sitting here like this. How funny would it be if this fucking bear spawns? But I'm sitting literally right here and I'm reading chat like this. And a bear spawns on the screen and proceeds to start running at me. And I'm like, oh shit. And I'm running like this. I'm like, where did that bear come from? It cuts through. It's pretty funny. I laugh every time I see that. I have about 4 wolf packs that will regularly spawn near my home. Very sick of it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like if you build in an area, they kind of like, it does deter them. Like, I don't get any wolves spawning. So there's wolf packs that spawn on here. I don't know. They haven't spawned in a while. I filled this all in and stuff underneath it. I occasionally get a wolf pack that spawns on this island at Trinity Point, and I get a ton of wolves that spawn underneath here, but I just haven't filled that in yet. So I don't know. There's got to be a way though. I mean, build in. I mean, we got bears and elks to take care of during the day. True. But I want something that can spawn, like, I feel like bears and all the animals have like set destination spawns. Like the bears always spawn in the same area, right? I want like a monster that spawns like randomly, you know, kind of like how the drifters spawn randomly. I want something like that. doesn't got to be tough. It can be pretty easy to kill and stuff. Something. But yeah, I mean, that's true. We do have the wolves and the bear and stuff like that. I just wish they were, I guess I just wish they were more random spawning. Yeah, like, see, there's no torches down here. What the hell's up with this? This is the only bear-related non-sub emote I can find. TB Angel. Teddy Bear Angel. There you go. You can use that every time a bear kills me, along with my my rip emote. In my opinion, moose are the most frightening mob in the game because you never heard them coming and they will disappear from behind a tree when you're exploring. Really? I have not seen a single moose in the game at all. I don't know if I guess they only spawn in the northern temperate zone. Oh, did you guys see they're adding alligators to the game? Or crocodiles? I don't know if there's gonna be a difference between or whatnot, but did you guys see they're adding them? It's gonna be inside the by the equator zone, like the warm temperate area, or the warm zones, regions, provinces. That's gonna be cool. Little crocodile running around, yeah. Also, I don't know what this is for. I found this. What was it called? I found this the other day. I thought it was interesting. This thing. I found this. There's a crate trap in the game. This is vanilla, by the way. You can't craft it. I just thought it was interesting. I'm wondering what this is going to be used for. Heck yeah, Florida puppies. What a great name for a freaking crocodile. A Florida puppy. Yeah, I'm excited for them, to be honest. I want more I want more shit like that. I want more stuff in the world that makes it like alive. You know, I want birds. I'll even take a pterodactyl. Come on. Birds would be kind of cool though. You have to shoot them with your bow in order to kill them and get the bird meat. In the past, moose would follow you to sniff you, then bugger off. I was always scared by the dang buggers. What, do they attack you now? Do they attack? Do the moose attack you, or do they just kind of like look at you? How much of this do we have left? Oh, we still have a stack. Very nice. There's beer in the game, I think, and with the addition of alligators, I can finally live my lifelong dream being a Florida man. And then go live in a swamp. Or a bayou. Have a pet alligator. No, moose won't attack you unless you hit them first. It was a bug with the pathfinding that made them curious of the player. Oh, that's kind of cool. They should have left it. The sheer number of times that I've jumped out of my seat because of a moose jump scare is honestly surprising. You've died to a moose before? Rip. Or if they add crocodiles and spiders, you can join the Australia gang. Oh man. Do you think, all right, so if they did add spiders to Vintage Story, would they be like little baby spiders or something? Or do you think they would add like big spiders, like Minecraft type spiders? You gotta fight them off. I feel like they wouldn't do that. I feel like this, if they like, I don't know. Maybe. There are those big spider webs in the game. Fun fact, there's a spider in Australia that's classified as one of the deadliest, not due to its venom, but because they jump out of hiding spots in cars. I've heard that, yeah, causing them to crash. I've heard that, like, fact before, which I think is absolutely crazy. Our world spawn is weird. I've not seen one elk or moose in all the areas I've traveled. Really? I haven't seen any either. I just figured they were really far north. I actually didn't know they were in the game until like maybe like a month or so ago when I saw like a clip. Thought it was a mod and then read that it was in the base game and I was like, oh, okay. And yeah, I just figured they only spawn very far north. Probably like the crickets that we have. That's kind of what I was thinking. It was gonna be like the crickets if they added spiders. I don't even think they will, because it's like they wouldn't have a use or anything, and they don't really like the crickets I get because they make a sound. But spiders, I mean, what are they just gonna make that annoying like sound or whatever? You know? You must first graduate Florida Man University before you go to Australia Man Incorporated. Florida Man University. Oh wait, what am I doing? Breaking actual dirt. We're going above and beyond the scope of the project. I'm not wasting any more torches inside these trenches. If drifters spawn in here, so be it. I'll come hunt them down. Yeah, I think I'd be terrified too if a spider jumped on my car. I don't even like, I get spiders in my car every now and then. You ever get one of those spiders that's chilling in your car? Building a nice web up by the windshield and the, what's the rear view mirror? Hate them fuckers, bro. I haven't had one of them in a while, but my car sits all week, so I can only imagine. No, would be interesting to add to Vintage Story. Rust infected animals, maybe a rare spawn chance. They're tougher they are, but the animals will be infected with the rust and attack the player. But Mooselite, that'd be cool. I think there's a mod that does do that, but that'd be cool. Something to just give a little bit more stuff to interact with / fight. The mod for it is decent. Oh, is it? Australia is Florida level 2. From the stories I heard, it does sound like that. Oops. That there. Not gonna waste my muddy gravel. So close. You know what mod I liked? I liked the idea of it anyway, was the outlaw mod. It was a little busted, but it was a pretty cool mod overall. It's a shame. I think the mod author's kind of like on a development hiatus. I don't think it's been or getting updated currently. I thought I fucked up. I thought I put the dirt too high. Sorry about that. Dig it all up. It's honestly not that bad. I live near Sydney and we don't really see snakes that often. I've never seen a wild crocodile or shark, and the spiders aren't all that bad. That's good. Let's hear about all the exotics. Yo, you know what? Speaking of Australia, all right, I saw a couple reels actually, of freaking kangaroos. I saw the funniest thing, and someone's like, kangaroos are literally just deer that went to prison. And it was showing a deer, and it's like this scrawny little deer, and then it shows a kangaroo, and they looked very similar, like the head and like down a bit or whatever, like the neck area. They looked like same face, but then you got this kangaroo that looks like he's about to just fuck your shit up, right? And he has this scrawny little deer. I was dying on that one. I thought that was so funny. That, and they have freaking talons. I did not know that kangaroos had like freaking raptor claws going on. All right, like you don't gotta worry about how muscular they are or the tail. Those raptor claws will literally just kill you. Like they will debow you instantly. No question about it. See, all that muddy gravel there is not bad looking block. Yeah, I'm hoping it gets, I think it's gonna get the look I'm going for. I just obviously need to lay out the buildings and figure out. I have a cool idea that I'm gonna do for this whole area, so should look really good when it's done. Yes, kangaroos are like deer. They will jump on cars. Except the kangaroo would win. I once had that happen to me. I was driving to work when I worked third shift. I was driving to work one night, and a fucking deer jumped out in front of my car, and I hit the deer. Thankfully, no damage to my car. It kind of skidded across the hood, and it shit all over my hood. And then it like fell off the other side of my car and then ran away. I was like, yo, deer just shit on my car and ran. To be fair though, it probably did end up dying later, but at the moment that deer could go up to his friends and tell it that it beat a car, and they would all be impressed. Their funniest ability is if they are losing a fight, they will go into the water and wait for the enemy to approach them and then strangle them and drown them. Wow. All right, well, that's good to know. If I ever go to Australia and I see a kangaroo and for some odd reason I get into a fight with it and I somehow am winning and that thing goes into the water, I'm gonna keep my distance, because that's absolutely crazy. Imagine having that level of intelligence. You're like, fuck it, I'm losing. This guy's kicking my ass. I'm gonna go sit in the water and drown this fucker. Note to self, kangaroos don't play fair. Damn shit and run deer, the bane of drivers over the world. Yeah, yo. I stopped at the gas station to get gas and I looked at my hood. I'm like, bro, there's shit everywhere. I was like, what in the world? I was like, that fucking deer. Joke's on you, I've got a taser. Kangaroo's like, ah, mate, come here. I'll drown your ass. Fucking whip out a taser. Kangaroo's like, oh, fuck. That would be something. I was just happy that the deer did not damage my car in any way. That would suck. You often hear about that, like people hit a deer and it's just like deer does so much damage that it pretty much totals your car and shit. The car I had at the time was a fucking tank though. So that was nice. They don't lose often, what with knives for claws, muscles like a bodybuilder, and the ability to move at 70 kilometers an hour. What? Get the fuck out of here. A kangaroo can move at 70 kilometers an hour? I don't know the correlation to miles on that, but it's got to be fast. Jesus. I'm fast, but I'm not that fast. That's 43 miles per hour. Holy shit, yo. You know, I've often wanted to get one of those like speed lasers, and like you could, where they can measure like how fast a person runs, and see how fast I can run. Because I'm pretty fast. I've always wanted to know, but never had the opportunity to measure. But definitely ain't 43.4 miles per hour though, that's for sure. So anyhow, running that bugger on a bicycle. True. Damn, even in a car, like, I don't know, at least here most speed limits are like, I don't know, 35 to 40. So that kangaroo is moving at the speed of the average car in the US. That's nuts. You'll be struggling to accelerate away from them in a car too, because they got that speed. They get to that speed fast. Can they maintain it though? Or is it like what is it? Jaguars can only run for like what, 8 seconds at their like top speed before their body like shuts down and they have to like cool off or something? Or is it like, you know, they're 40 miles per hour, 70 kilometers for like an hour? Are they maintaining that speed, or are they just like hitting that for like, you know, a couple seconds? That's nuts, bro. That's so fast. That's like one of those facts you read on the Reddit, nature is fucking lit. Some kangaroo running down a car. Oh, we're on our last stack. Wow, this used 5 stacks of this shit. Holy fuck. We're gonna be barely getting to the end. I need to do the other side too. Oh no. Well, I know what I will be doing over the weekend for you guys. It's getting more muddy gravel. God damn. Could you imagine a walking death machine running at you at 40 miles per hour? Dang, the thing is nature's Terminator 1000, right? Jesus, this thing was bred to kill. The Australian military probably has a robotic version of that, of the kangaroo ready to go. I don't know if you guys have seen that like robotics company that's been building that like walking like dog thing without a head. Australia's already done. They got the kangaroo. It's a kangaroo variant of that. It's 10 times more terrifying. Doesn't even need a gun. Send that thing out on the battlefield, just run people down. They can maintain 40 kilometers an hour for 2 kilometers, so like 25 miles per hour for a mile. And damn, Jesus. There's just no getting away from that. You will die. Kangaroos overall, are they pretty docile unless messed with? I don't know. I've seen some Reddit posts where they'll just randomly attack. You go near them and shit. This depends on their mood. But yeah, I guess that'd be good to know. How likely, if you do run into a kangaroo, is that kangaroo to just fuck you up? Florida, it could kill you. You could avoid it. Australia, it will kill you, and it's coming for you. You can't run. Hey. I think we're just gonna have enough. That's crazy. There's birds are taller than you, and you're 6'2". Damn, bro, tall as fuck. 6'2", and the bird's taller than you. Jesus, that's literally sounds like a pterodactyl. They can be. Still, the fact that a bird could get there. Yeah, attack if attacked kind of thing. Oh, okay, well that's good at least. my lantern at so we can see. All right, let's hope we can fill in the last bits of this. Yep, and everything about them will kill you in a brutal way. Oh my gosh. I want to die peacefully, guys. All right. Might avoid Australia for a little while. Cat is up to something that it shouldn't be, it sounds like. How did I miss an entire row of this crap? Look, it's right there. What are you up to, Ginger? Give me that look. You're eating now, but I heard you. Also, side fact: Australia lost the war to a herd of emus. We had guns, they had numbers. Yeah, I've that's always I've heard that, like, joking about that. The Great Emu War. That sucks. To be fair, a lot of wars do come down to numbers. According to Wikipedia, one of the most recent deaths caused by cassowaries was in Florida when a pet cassowary kicked its elderly owner, who fell over. That's fucked up, man. That bird was like, nah, fuck you. You're dead anyway. Finish the job. That was a hit job, you know? Imagine that though, like, was killed by pet bird. They would have to explain that. Like, you couldn't just put that like in your obituary. They were just killed by a bird, like died to bird. They'd have to put it in like, all right, bro. We know it says died to bird, but the bird was 6'2". It's got claws the size of like a freaking machete. You know, the beak is, you know, as sharp as a fucking X-Acto knife on a dull day. You know, so we say died to bird, but it was really just flying death machine. All right, so we just wanted to specify that. What in the hell? Speaking of death machine, get out of here. Out of the blue, just attacks me. Oh, come here. Piece of shit. And they tell me birds aren't real. The claws will rip you up, man. I believe it. They don't fly, they run. Oh, they don't fly. Damn. They just run at you and kill you. Okay. Also good to know, I guess. Don't. You're just kind of fucked. Can they fly? That's the real question here. Are they just like, you know, for the sport of it, let's not fly when we kill our shit. It makes it too easy. We like to make them think they have a chance to get away. you imagine? Like, we can outrun it. It's a bird and it's just running at us. We're good. Bird's like, yeah, you're dead. These drifters stay away for a minute so I can actually do this. Yeah. They run at 31 miles per hour. Okay. Mommy, look, that bird's running at us. Dead. God damn. With legs that are made out of steak knives. Yeah, where the fuck do you guys get all these animals from? Like, what is this? This is like fucking some experiment. It sounds like Australia was just a really bad, like, mad scientist experimental island or some shit back in the day. Like, this looks like it looks like the Shivers would be there, you know? That dude. Or it sounds like it. You know the platypus? Yeah, good old platypus. I think we're just gonna have enough of this muddy gravel. Sweet, we got the whole thing done. Alright, let's go sleep in bed. Perry the platypus? That's the first thing I thought of when you said platypus. I was like, Perry the platypus. Shivers are a bit like the giant huntsman. They're a foot wide and eat birds. Oh man, I'm never going to Australia. Get torn apart by a bird. I'd get torn up by a bird, beaten to death by a kangaroo, poisoned by a platypus. Just sounds like a bad time. Ugh. So I am out of muddy gravel. It's kind of an L, but we got the whole one side done. I have, how much muddy gravel? Like, I have 50 left over. I might have some at Holbeck Village. It's pretty unlikely that I have any there, or even like we need like 5 stacks. About maybe 4. We could probably get away with 4 on this side. This side is significantly smaller than this side, so we might be able to do like 3.5 stacks of muddy gravel over here. But we are officially out, I think. I don't think I have any more anywhere. Definitely don't have any here as far as I'm aware. So I'll have to farm some more of that. But we are gonna end the stream here for tonight, guys. It's been awesomely fun hanging out with y'all, but it is that time of night and I'm getting hungry. And I want to eat and relax. I'll try and farm this stuff over the weekends, so that way we don't have to do it on Monday or Tuesday. So I'll try and farm a bunch of it over the weekend. Maybe I'll get it placed or whatnot so we can start laying out the builds and getting that all in place. And then Monday and all of next week, we're going to be working on building and remaking Yarn Village. So, and hopefully it'll be a lot better. I think we're going to kind of go with more of like a shanty port town. Overall, instead of being like a city-ish kind of build like Trinity Point like I was originally gonna do. So I might look up designs, like themes for that on how we want to build it and stuff, and kind of get an idea. So while keeping it with the theme of the Trinity region. So that'll be our plan here. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for hanging out and watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one today. It was very fun. So yeah, as always, take it easy, keep it awesome. I will see you guys all on Monday. All right, weekend off, so have a good one. All right, bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. We'll be back one day. I don't ever really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. We'll be back one day. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of